Alright, welcome back to another stream of Witcher 3 White Hunt with our no HUD DEATHMARCH playthrough. And today we might already finish off the Skellige story arc with the last two missions. We've been progressing really fast with the first stream of Skellige, with the main story being a bit more on the rails. So yeah, I assume we're gonna be able to finish off Skellige today already, at least with the story, and whatever might come across side content wise. But yeah, for now though, let's get back into it and continue with Ciri's story, which is where we left off yesterday.
Yennefer's suspicions proved true. Ciri had appeared in Skellige. She'd arrived from another world together with a masked mage. She and the mage had fought the Wild Hunt before fleeing through portals that carried them to Velen. There, one trail ended, another began. A good time later, the Wild Hunt had reappeared on Hindisfjall, meaning Ciri, too, might have returned to Skellige.
Storms are coming. I've got to go to your mum. Tell her to take the wash down.
When do you go?
You keep
Next
practicing.
new moon.
I'd rather
Your
you
fingers
stayed.
tired.
You daft
Whip
woman.
this train with.
What would I say to me mates?
Maybe that your wife's with child?
Yeah, putting this into context, you know, of all of these men dying, essentially leaving the village behind with lots of widows and fatherless children. And Yennefer not really caring about it because she cares about her own child. Good thing, especially because of the situation with Ciri missing, Yennefer would probably have like more empathy with what these women already have lost.
Oh, you're here. The horses are ready.
As am I. Shall we ride?
Listen, I hope... My sister, she didn't talk any nonsense to you, did she?
I'm sorry, but I can't bring myself to chat right now.
Right. Besides, it's not important. I'll take Njord. You can ride Greyback. She's old, but she'll make the...
Run for your lives!
You stay here! I'll go and...
I can look after myself.
Okay, so he's telling us to leave here. Gotta go to the stables, I guess.
What was that?
The Wild Hunt.
Ragnarok? The world's end?
No, not yet. But I must go. They're here for me.
Get on the horse. I'll show you the way to the rock.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can thank me once we get there safe. Let's ride.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I mean, we're basically talking to his dead body to get this story in the first place.
Don't look back! Faster! Faster! They're catching up!
What became of that creature? Where is he?
Stop!
What?
I saw him at Stonan, but he sold him.
To whom?
Don't know.
Begone.
Tell them. Clear my name.
Begone, I say.
It's kind of crazy that obviously Yennefer is actually quite... I mean, she's certainly like affected by what she's done here, the necromancy. doing it to him, but also like learning what happened to Ciri, like all that. But that she can't even like confirm that she will work on clearing his name, you know, to kind of like give his soul a bit of peace. She's just saying, be gone, you know, and he's like basically dying yet again, tortured. Not really finding any peace. It's kind of crazy actually, but she can't bring herself to do that. After everything he's done to kind of like save Ciri as well.
Could have shown some sympathy for the boy.
That was no boy, Geralt. It was a hunk of rotting, rancid flesh that spoke through my magic.
Didn't just speak. It howled in pain.
I know it seemed real, but it was no longer human. Do you understand? Nice of you to be so concerned for the corpse. Much more than you were for me.
Yeah, I was, honestly. Like, you know, it's not about really the flesh, it's about the soul there. But yeah, I mean, it's kind of like a coping mechanism for Yennefer. I assume she tries to push it away and distance her because she knows that it's kind of like fucked up. But she has to do this for Ciri. And honestly, I can understand Yennefer in a way, you know. She cares about saving a living, very important person. And there's not really anything that's out of the question to save that person. And again, in the great grander scheme of things, you know, it's definitely understandable.
What happened to the garden?
It died. Like I said, the spell, it requires a great deal of energy.
You knew it would end like this, didn't you? Didn't consider it worth mentioning?
No, I knew you'd protest. Your sense of decency is charming, but it does get in the way sometimes.
Yen, let's get out of here. Now.
You needn't ask me twice.
The garden! Our garden! How could you? We helped! And you! Inconceivable!
Now.
Don't you dare try to calm me! We've every right to be furious! Furious! And you will pay for this.
Yeah, I'm not really sorry that this happened. I mean, Garrett is kind of like on board with Yennefer that he would also do anything to find Ciri. Not because he cares for Ciri, but because it's the biggest reward we're gonna get. The biggest payment for delivering Ciri. But yeah, I like how it kind of like aligns that we are so greedy we would sell our own daughter. But it still means it's super important for us to find her.
We had no choice. We'd never have learned what happened to her.
Do you really think you're justified? That your hunt for a foreign woman gives you the right to destroy our garden?
I'm sure it doesn't in your eyes.
I shall make sure all Skellige hears what you did here.
Wait. I did this. I alone. Geralt tried to stop me. I refused to listen.
I might have known. They warned me about you. Sorceresses. None shall open their door to you. None shall feed your hunger, and none shall tend to your wounds.
I mean, respect to Yennefer for actually standing up for us there.
Yen, you didn't have to do that.
But I wanted to. I'd rather not talk about it. We must focus on what Skal told us.
Key to finding Ciri is that ugly thing Skjall saw on the beach. That's what I think. You know, I saw something, or someone who looked just like that.
Where?
In Velen, in a castle until recently ruled by a self-proclaimed baron. now controlled by his right-hand man, Sergeant Ardle.
You must go and get the creature. I don't know. Buy him, kidnap him.
The thing's clearly cursed. Its mind is a jumble. Can't have anything resembling a normal conversation with it.
Grumbling won't get us anywhere. All will be well. A curse, please. Nothing a sorceress and a witcher couldn't handle. Now, tell me, do you... No, never mind.
You were gonna ask me something. What was it?
Tell me, do you think... Is there a chance that thing might be Ciri? That... well... she's been transformed by some curse?
Don't even want to think about it.
Geralt, we must.
Might be. From what I know, she was looking to cure a powerful curse while in Novigrad. But I'll lose it if I try to deal with that possibility now. We have to do what we can, see what happens. Didn't learn much, though we can be sure Ciri's not in Skellige anymore. Not in Velen or Novigrad either. She's disappeared. Again.
Perhaps we should re-examine what we've learned. We might have missed a clue that would push us forward.
Certainly hope that's the case. Makes me wonder what she's gotten herself into.
Can't even begin to imagine. But we will pull her out of it. Safe and sound. That I promise you.
Ciri's trail in Skellige. We followed it, exhausted the possibilities. Might be time to go back to the continent.
Before you do, there's one thing. It's important.
What's that?
Let's meet in Larvik, at the Warriors' Hall. We'll speak there.
So we can basically go with her again. Is that right? So yeah, I'm gonna like go with her immediately, I think.
Fine. Larvik. See you there soon.
Thank you. For that, and for your help in the garden. I'd not have managed without you.
It was nothing.
Geralt, you know me. I'm rare to praise, but when I do, it is sincere.
The face on Garrett.
Let's go!
Decided to keep me company?
Never know what might come at you deep in a dark forest.
You think someone may wish to hurt me?
Think I should warn off anyone who'd be dumb enough to try.
That'd make quick work of the beast.
Come on now.
Rain all you will. Here's a calm village. We're going from the village, Baron whore!
You best take that back.
You defile sacred ground. The gods will never forgive you for this.
Ye ain't welcome here, witch!
Always did know how to win, friends.
I was provoked.
Saw it happen. Wanted to talk to me about something?
Amos Far Ipsis. A specialist on djinns. Heard of him? I found a tome he penned in the Emperor's library. Far Ipsis set off for Skellige one day and was never heard from again. I asked some of the local folk. Some here still remember him.
They know what happened to him?
The locals say they last saw his ship off the coast of Hindisfjall. Then a once-in-an-eon storm broke.
So he's probably fish food by now.
Not necessarily. I must learn what became of him.
Why? Do you know him?
No. It's not the mage who interests me. It's his djinn.
Why are you even interested? Djinns are dangerous sometimes, and malicious all the time.
I remember. But the advantages outweigh the risks. If I can tame a djinn, I shall gain incredible power. And that could be useful to us one of these days.
All right. So what exactly do you expect me to do?
You must help me find this djinn. I've no gold to offer in reward, but I shall be ever so grateful.
I mean, she's saying no gold, so my interest immediately is lower. But grateful can mean many things, you know. With Yennefer, of course, not just friendship. It's friendship among other things. So for that reason, Garrett is gonna help her.
Since you put it that way, fine. I'll help you.
Thank you. A boat awaits in the harbor. Come.
See, you've managed to prepare everything already.
I have.
How could you possibly know I'd agree?
I didn't. Decided to risk it.
All here?
Lead the way.
Just once, you might try to take the initiative.
Would you even let me?
It would depend on the situation.
Wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
May your axe never crumble.
Fancy a pipe? Not even last night was.
Come. The landing's not far. The ship carrying the djinn sank somewhere in this area.
Not too precise as leads go.
I'll cast a spell on our boat. We'll know if there are any wrecks on the seafloor below us.
All right, let's get to work.
Mind if I take the helm?
I got a choice.
No.
Not sure this djinn thing's a good idea.
We managed to seize one before. Do you remember?
Of course. Dandelion almost lost his voice that time.
How lucky your exorcism saved it. It was poetic.
Yeah, how was I supposed to know that incantation meant begone and plow yourself?
You should have studied foreign languages.
Gonna keep bringing that up for the rest of my life.
Of course. Your last wish effectively assured it.
My wish was about us being together always, not about you mocking my every mistake.
Careful what you wish for. And when your wish is granted, you must accept it with all attendant circumstances.
Yeah.
And as for your missteps, I don't rightly see why I shouldn't laugh if they're amusing. There's something here, on the bottom. It's too deep here. You can't dive that long.
You underestimate me.
On the contrary. After all, I asked you for help. I'll cast a spell. It will slow your heart for a time. You can stay submerged longer. Assad I cried a Rithorn. Ready. Careful down there.
So she says longer, not forever. Which means I'm still gonna go ahead and use the killer whale potion, I think, to kind of like be able to stay underwater by 50% longer and also improve the vision while diving. Actually, I should have probably meditated because I'm really out of potion here. And we can take the potion again. But now at least we have healing stuff.
How's it going?
Yen, you know I hate it when you read my mind.
Strictly speaking, I'm not reading your mind, but using telepathy. Besides, you've nothing to hide, right?
Wouldn't admit it if I did. Not the point.
See anything interesting?
A shipwreck and a cavern. I'll look inside. Snapped masts, busted planks, and a whole swarm of drowners. Probably drawn by the corpses of drowned crew, then made their nest here. There's also a Clan Drummond figurehead.
Okay, not the right one apparently. Doesn't hurt to get some chests full.
Where to now?
Wherever the leads take us.
Say we find the Jinn. What do? Ask for a beautiful house? And a palace? And a queen's crown?
Are we still talking about the Jinn? Or have we moved on to a talking fish?
Doesn't much matter. Both make wishes come true. What would yours be?
You learn in due course. Something's here. Another wreck.
Let's see if our Jinn's down there. Woods rotted.
Look around, but be careful. Look for something that might indicate it's the mage's ship.
Got something. A Skelliger's buckler. Clan Haemai symbols.
Donar's clan.
Donar was a babe in swaddling clothes when this buckler landed here. Arrows stuck in the side, the kind Pharaoh folk use. Yen, doubt any of these boats were the mages. These are old sunken longships.
Come back then. We must search elsewhere. You're getting better at this.
Go even quicker if you helped me down there.
I prefer to observe matters from up here, most definitely.
Yeah, like when we were looking for the Golden Dragon and an avalanche swept us off the trail. Me clinging to the remains of a bridge for dear life. You gripping my waist, admiring the view. Remember? Chasm below us was breathtaking. Rustling trees, lazily flowing stream.
I remember, though I found myself admiring what I had right in front of me. Something strange about those rocks.
And there's something on the bottom. Let's see what it is.
See something?
Something doesn't do it justice. A huge crater, as if a meteorite landed here.
I must see it.
Diving in after all?
No, I shall cast another spell, to see through your eyes. Now relax. I su foltje bedem ein eichte illivaid. That is no meteorite crater.
What is it then?
The effect of teleportation. A powerful force cut out a fragment of the seabed, rocks and everything lying within the teleportation zone.
Always claimed portals were dangerous.
I believe we're on the right track. Look for anything that might contain a djinn.
Fine, but get out of my eyes. Too cramped in here for us both.
I su foltje bedem ein eichte illivaid.
Silver, unencrusted cutlery. Should belong to someone awfully wealthy.
Amos was no pauper. It could very well be his ship.
No gin here, but there's something you ought to like.
What?
Half a seal.
That'll do. Come back up.
Only found half. Can you do anything with this?
I can use it to locate the other half, to within a dozen yards.
And once we find that, we should find the gin.
Exactly. Ready? I'll take us there on the count of 3.
Oh, no, not another portal.
Stop whining. 1, 2... Three.
Said you were gonna go on 3.
I did. Look, we must search the area.
Yen, not so fast. Gotta tell me what this is about first. Why do you want this gin?
But you already know. A djinn's power is priceless to a mage.
Tell me or I leave. It's a bit direct. But yeah, let's go for that.
Won't worm your way out of it. Not this time. Tell me the truth or I'll leave.
You needn't resort to blackmail. You would have learned eventually.
True, but after the fact. I want to know now.
How long has this been going on, Geralt? This thing between us? 15, 20 years? We repeatedly split up, then returned to one another. Something draws us to each other, but I can never be certain if it's a true feeling or merely a bit of mischief by a djinn.
So that's it? This is about my last wish?
You asked that djinn to bind us together forever. I want to ask this one to take that wish back.
So that's something that happened in the books, actually. But Garrett apparently wished for this to happen, for them to be forever bound, forever drawn to each other. And obviously djinns, while they do grant you a wish, they, as Yennefer says, are quite mischievous. And it could be that even though they're not really good for each other necessarily, you know, they are still drawn to each other in a almost like, you could argue, toxic kind of like relationship at times. In terms of like what they might be affecting together and how. I think honestly it's probably more that they really care for each other a lot. And they're still bound together, which makes it harder for them to realize that they're maybe not the best match all the time. But here's the thing, right? I feel like Yennefer is actually quite fitting for the type of Geralt that I play. You know? Because similar to Yennefer, greedy Geralt doesn't really stray away from, you know, morally ambiguous choices. And he would also do anything to get Ciri. Maybe for a different reason, but I feel like in what they're looking for and how they do things are quite similar, actually. So I think this is gonna be the first time actually in which that I will fully commit to like romancing Yennefer potentially. Because it honestly makes a lot of sense for my kind of like Geralt.
I get it. You want to know what'll happen if magic no longer binds us.
I want to know if when the Jinn's magic is gone, if we've any magic left of our own.
Wondered that myself many times.
You see? We're just a step away from learning the truth. Come, let's search the ship.
Seems Amos was quite the eccentric, asking the Jinn to lift half his ship to a mountaintop.
He didn't necessarily. Jinns are inherently mischievous. This one might have granted his wish and perverted it in doing so.
In that case, I'd appreciate it if you didn't wish I'd disappear from your life.
I've yet to decide how to word it. We should explore the ship.
Nothing interesting here. Nothing here. Interesting. Mystery of mysteries, Agnes of Glanville. Mage must have slept here. Nothing interesting. Nothing here. Elemental Empires by Giambattista. Nice shoes. Looks like the impact with the mountain was so powerful it popped the wearer right out of them. Wonder what this means. Wonder what this means. Blood. Someone was dragged across the deck. War left this mark when the ship suddenly tipped to one side. Yen, think you should see this.
What do you have? It's Amos. Looks exactly like the etching in the book. Except his head was intact there.
Hey there, Ayat. Welcome in.
If he died while being teleported, Seal might still be on him.
Behold.
Bravo! Come to the deck. I've an idea. Step back a bit.
What are you going to do?
Summon and tame the Jinn. It's not likely to be happy. Stand at the ready.
Tame Jinn. Rif Kaishta ein Gaia. Kaishta et Displair. Gevired me Castle.
Okay, first things first, we gotta take care of this. I feel like this armor might actually be better for this boss fight at least. Giving us quite a bit more vitality. Other piercing, bludgeoning, slashing damage isn't really gonna affect this too much. Yeah, no, never mind, let's keep what we have for now. So Jinns are elements, right? Elementa? Yeah, fair. The Meritium bombs and Elementor oil is quite effective.
Care to trade places?
So can I take it or?
Radi Hulton Imho Aden.
I can still go down here. I'm not quite sure what exactly I have to do here at the moment. Draw him into the sphere, yeah. Good. What does the quest objective say? Just stop the Jinn. Okay. I assume I can just attack it like this, maybe?
hate you! Your master died before uttering his last wish. I cannot capture you. We can struggle like this for eternity, or I can release you. If you do one thing for me. Do you see the spell that binds us? Only a djinn can remove another djinn's spell. Remove this one and you'll be free.
Storm's over.
Yes. It's all over.
Maybe we should sit. You look a bit dazed.
I'm not, but we can sit.
I like how the game paused in the exact moment where the spell was like lifted. Also, hey, the code welcome in. The Magic Carpenter, the one and only.
We've improved. Last time we tamed a djinn, we destroyed half of Rind.
Yes, we make a good team. Thank you for coming, Geralt. I'd have had a much harder time of it on my own.
Well, never could say no to you.
Perhaps that will change now.
Feel anything? That anything's different?
I expected... I don't know what I expected, actually. A bit of vertigo, perhaps. I thought you'd become a stranger to me, that I'd look at you and not feel a thing. But it's not like that at all. Nothing's changed.
So this one hurts pretty bad. If you choose it, what is basically what I've done the past couple of playthroughs, because I romance Triss instead of Yennefer. But yeah, honestly this time I think being with Yennefer makes a lot of sense for the type of Geralt that I play. For the aforementioned reasons. So yeah, I'm actually gonna go for this option this time. It's gonna be my first time, but I will.
Jinn might have cheated us after all.
Why?
Because I don't feel that anything's changed either. I love you, Yen.
And I love you.
The like high alchemy face with the head and the beard is just do my head in.
It can't be all sweetness and light.
Strange. Done that so many times. But it felt like our first kiss to me.
It was in a way. Besides, once you say I love you, a kiss has to taste differently.
Maybe we ought to test a few other things. Amos's cabin looked cozy.
Not so fast, Geralt. We'll have plenty of time to visit cozy cabins later. But I doubt the world will end if we sit here a while. My, it's lovely.
Think the spirits of Skellige favor us.
And another portal. Gar's like, not again, Yennefer.
Next time we go on horseback.
A horse would never make it down that mountain.
What now?
Well, I'm due to appear in Vizima. We must report to the Emperor after all.
Ciri's our concern, and only ours.
At heart, perhaps. But it's not what we agreed with Emir. We must see him.
So here's another thing, like, I'm also on board with Yennefer in that regard. You know, like, I guess canonically speaking, Geralt would have reservations of going to Emir and doing his bidding. But obviously, Emir is like promising us a lot of money for delivering his daughter Ciri. So, yeah, I'm like totally on board with this. I gotta say, like, this playthrough really has brought out like lots of new outcomes and like changes in the usual choices I would make. It's not like it's entirely like evil in that sense, you know. We're still primarily motivated by greed. And of course Geralt is still who he is, you know. There's like often times where he will be empathetic or gonna stand up for people without any of your choice. But yeah, it's quite interesting playing him a bit this way. I still wonder what kind of like outcomes you're gonna get at the end of the playthrough. But yeah, I really gotta change the look on Geralt here soon though. Gotta find the barber in Kaer.
If we gotta, we gotta.
We wouldn't have known Ciri had returned if not for the Emperor and his agents. It's the least we can do.
Yen, what happened back there?
Was very nice. Let's not ruin it by hashing out the details.
I'm going to see the Baron. Collect Uma from him, then we'll ride for Kaer Morhen.
I shall join you as quickly as I can.
See you, Yen. Take care of yourself.
Well then. And there we go. We finished Skellige. Holy shit. That was definitely the fastest we ever got through any of the story arcs so far. But yeah, you really don't have to do much in Skellige. If you don't want to. I mean, we have barely explored anything, right? We've kind of like landed over here. And we went to Kaer. From where we kind of like explored a bit of like this area here. And then we've been on Lorvik and done a bit of stuff there, but yeah, there's like so much stuff I just haven't done in Skellige. But yeah, I guess it's really like paced differently, right? Because Novigrad in Velen, for one, a lot of the story missions would take quite a long time, like 1 to 2 hours each at times even. And there's also like more of them, I feel. And they're not quite on the rails, right? Like, it usually will like end up with you like having to find the way to specific places quite a lot. The story arc was a lot like following Yennefer from point A to B, and also getting the option to like go with her, which meant the game was like automatically guiding you to wherever you had to go. Which meant we, yeah, got through this much faster than I anticipated. And now means the next main story will take place in Velen, in Crow's Perch, which also means we have to like fast travel. But yeah, I'm kind of like thinking if I'm gonna do like any more side stuff here. Like just gonna explore Skellige for the sake of it. But obviously my focus really is the main story, right? And obviously if I come across any side stuff, it's cool and I'm gonna do it. But I wanna follow the main story as our primary motivation, as we've done before. Even though we ended up doing like quite a lot of side stuff. And yeah, that really means like going back to Velen. What can I say? I would have loved to spend more time in Skellige. But for Garrett, there's really no reason here to stay longer. It is what it is. But yeah, first of all, let's go ahead and visit the barbershop. Because I gotta restyle Garrett here to something where we can take him a bit more serious. I mean, honestly, this looks kinda alright for the, like, more evil look that we're having. Especially with, like, how the hood looks like. But just go for this for a bit. I'm still gonna change his hair whenever we take off the hood.
It's true. No lying.
Every man on the continent so bloodless.
Have strength to the last.
Sew these rags together for me.
The fabric's good,
Lovely
but
scar.
Hey, Shusta. Take it you're good with scissors. Give me a haircut.
it ain't something I usually do, but it wouldn't be right to turn down a traveler.
Okay, I think I'm gonna go for the shaved except for ponytail for now. Also go for the full beard but trimmed.
So long.
Yard. He's in charge.
I have to say, kind of like the moustache with the hood, kind of like suited in a way.
Hey, Shusta.
Maybe I'm actually gonna keep the hairstyle, the beard style.
Good with scissors. Give me a haircut.
It ain't something I usually do.
At least for now.
So long.
Certainly suits more the classic evil looking guy.
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
Yeah, that's right.
We serve her who is virgin, mother, and crone.
You see the white-haired fellow? Seems dangerous. Wolven eyes or something. Don't think so much. Why the spit not your stomach?
Not like my good for nothing, Sven.
Because if you get hit in the gut, those herrings get tangled in your entry.
Hey, the Mustang, welcome in. Good morning. Yeah, that's the hood I just chose recently. Reminds me a bit of the Sansalot hood from AC Unity, actually. So what level is the next main quest? 19. Definitely in level range, but yeah, we're getting a bit more high level here. Obviously with the lack of side quests I've done in Skellige, I didn't receive like all that much kinda like XP.
Seen the plans?
Gonna kill the kickers.
We're building. Bottom's almost flat.
But yeah, that's gonna be a forced fast travel here because we gotta go and get back to Velen to Rose Perch.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Nice Mustang. Gotta wear those hoods.
Pox on a lot of you.
Been actually a while since we've been to Crow's Perch. Because obviously in Novigrad you spend quite a long time.
You can tell us willingly, or...
No, please, we've none left. Sir, help us.
Stay out of this.
I mean, honestly, I have sympathy with that because I would also just take the gold of him. It's not like I'm an upstanding citizen here. None of my business.
Fair enough. Not my business.
Now fuck off and leave us to ours. Should have talked when I asked nicely, but no. We'll plough and find the coin ourselves, you stupid hick.
I'll kill you. I'll kill all you whoresons.
Leave it, or they'll cut you down too.
Oh!
Nice to talk to him.
Hangover.
Whenever I can also loot here. Not much, at least. A broken rake, totally worth it. Yeah, that was cold, wasn't it?
Time to water the
Give me the
horses.
coin. Tails, we clean the shit out of the stable. Heads, we go grab.
How can I help you?
What are you selling? What's good?
Alright. Definitely time to sell some stuff here. Oh, she's definitely paying more for armor, I would imagine. Oh, it's pretty even, actually. Okay, is there anything that I want to craft here? And never mind, she's not allowed to craft me anything at the moment, unfortunately.
Take care now.
But he is.
How may I assist you?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
So, we kinda like crafted the feline set already. We could also craft the forgotten wolf set soon. Because we're definitely getting into level range there. But I think we can still wait. It's gonna be a bit of a while until we get to level 20. For now we can use the feline set on level 17. So I think we're good here actually for now.
So long.
Ah, Witcher.
Greetings. Baron's not here. Rode off to find a healer. For the wife, naturally.
I know. Seen what's happening outside the gates?
What do you mean? Baron left me in command. Told the boys to set things right, put them in order. The new order.
They're murdering and pillaging.
That is the new order. And I don't give a flying fuck if you like it or not.
Sure.
Ever heard of preventive arse whooping?
Okay, so we gotta find Uma, right?
You.
Question is, where is he?
Think your two swords could take on 40?
Maybe in one of these rooms?
Need to talk to you.
About?
Uma, gonna take him with me.
Gotta ask the Baron's permission. Thing is, he ain't here.
Not about to ask for anything. I'm telling you. You can try to stop me. But that'd be an error. A mortal one.
Think you got me shaking in my boots?
You sure as hell should be.
Fine. Cripple's not worth no blood. See the groom. He ought to be glad to give him up. Bugger's been eating from the feed bags. And a pleasant journey to you both.
Thank you kindly.
The groom then.
Thistle. Geralt!
And she's still here. That's honestly sad, because with everything that's going on, I would definitely hope that she kind of like got away.
Thanks, Gretka. Have fun.
But I'm not playing. I'm helping.
But I guess the Baron wasn't concerned about her anymore, of course, after finding his wife. Okay, there's a stash. I can actually put the sword in there, because I don't really need it at the moment. Okay, so he's kind of like next to the stables, it seems.
I'm taking Uma.
There ain't a...
Sergeant Hartle said I could.
Bring him back though, won't you? Be awful dull without him.
No, not about to bring him back. Open the door, now. Hey, little guy. This here's Roach. She'll take us to Kaer Morhen. Well, come on. What the? Quit playing around. Let's go. Looks like we got company. Nilfgaardian battle mounts. What do you want?
The Emperor's displeased with you.
Then he ought to ask somebody else for help.
The Emperor does not ask anyone for anything. You will ride with us to Vitsima.
Sure about that?
Don't even try.
Fine. Lead the way.
Morhen. Didn't get quite to Kaer Morhen yet.
And the Third Army will sweep in from the west to take Ban-Glin.
If I may, Your Imperial Majesty, our spies report that the garrison at Ban-Glin consists almost wholly of mercenaries.
Bribery, then.
We stand to lose exactly no men in battle.
And we stand to lose less time. Very well. Give the orders. Then set sail.
As you wish. At once!
Your Imperial Majesty, Yennefer.
I did not have you brought here for an exchange of courtesies. Report.
I'm not gonna play long because I'm after his money.
As you wish, Your Majesty. Ciri. Well, this man is the key to finding her.
I gave you 3 solid leads. Trails as fresh as morning dew. The aid of my spies and my court sorcerers. Yet in my daughter's stead, you bring me this monstrosity? I hope you have more to say. For your sake.
Listen, I'm looking for a needle in a haystack. A needle that at any moment can...
It's a difficult task, I know this. What of it? Listen to me. I rule the largest empire the world has ever known. I wage a war against the North, command men in tens of thousands, while at home the trade corporations and nobles seek to depose me. You cannot expect me to pity you the difficulty of your task.
I pursued those leads you gave me. Ciri first reappeared in Skellige with a mage, an elf. Yen knows more.
The Wild Hunt tracked them down, found them there. They were forced to flee to Velen,
where they were separated. Ciri spent some time with a local warlord, a self-styled baron who...
Yes, I know my vassals.
Who helped her get to Novigrad, where Ciri crossed some of the city's underworld bosses. She had to flee, went back to Skellige, ran into her elf companion there.
And into the Wild Hunt, again. Ciri and the elf fled, out to sea this time. Their boat returned to shore the next day, with only him on board.
The information appears of little use, though at least it seems you kept busy.
This monstrosity might well be your daughter. Its body is the product of a curse someone hides inside it.
Can you lift this curse?
I've done a great deal of research, made inquiries, but to lift it I would need to know the words used to cast it, and that...
Vafael ELAINE, Kedmil Fali, Gladiv Dorn Eptened, Bandro Ithne Iacus. Dandelion told me. Ciri talked to him about it.
At last, you provide a pleasant surprise. Lady Yennefer, my question stands.
Yes. I believe I can. But I must...
Details do not interest me. Geralt, you've achieved precious little, yet admittedly more than the bumblers in my spy corps have. I give you half the promised reward. You will receive the other when you bring me Ciri.
$4,000 crowns. And we get another 4K for delivering Ciri. Heck yeah. But yeah, so be it.
Fine.
This audience is over. Till the next.
So, how do we lift Uma's curse?
We must take him to Kaer Morhen. Oh, and Geralt, forgive me, but I'm unable to teleport you, Uma, and Roach, so...
Don't worry, we'll ride there. Never did like teleporting.
Take care of yourself.
Wait. Here, probably better if you keep it.
Of course. I'm off.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialist on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Oh, there, Roach.
Forktail's this close to the fortress? Someone's been slacking off.
Quite a while.
Too long.
And your journey, how was it?
Calm, if you don't count the forktail that flew over our heads a few miles back. Passenger got a little restless.
What have we here? Multiple deformities. Eyes, ears, nostrils, a hair lip. And is this... Now, calm down. Yennefer was right on one count. Thing sure isn't pretty.
Yen's here already?
And how?
Huh. You two argue?
Geralt, I understand she's a... well, how do I put this? Emancipated, strong-willed woman. But do manners count for nothing? She teleports in, not even a nice to see. Jumps right into a, we've a curse to lift, there's this to do and that. So Eskel and Lambert get going. And she went to the guest room to rearrange things. Through the bed, off the balcony.
So what's Yen planning?
Wish I knew.
Mean she didn't tell you?
She told us what she needs to lift the curse, not what she plans to do with it, despite our asking.
She's gotta have a good reason.
More than one, most likely. In any case, she's set her mind on something. Needs us to stay out of her way, mostly.
So where is everyone?
Eskel's hunting forktails. Gotta nip that infestation in the bud. And since Yennefer needs to distill some ingredients from their organs, well, Like they say, 2 birds, 1 stone. Lambert's still in the keep, preparing to venture into the mountains to enrich the phylactery with elemental power.
And Yen?
Assembling a megascope. Wanted my help running around with some chirping contraption, searching for something. But I'm too old for that nonsense.
I should let her know I'm here.
If you say so, but don't go thinking she'll throw her arms around your neck.
Wonder why that is actually, because we kinda like did the Jinn quest and then we did romance her. And we didn't really romance Triss, did we? Like, we never had that whole, like, lighthouse scene, I don't think. Because I guess I didn't do the side quest in connection to it, did I? Yeah. Yeah, we haven't done actually the side quests where we can help her. In? Okay. So it's not like we actually ever really romanced her either.
Leaking again. Damn it!
What's this? Brewing potions?
No. Booze from potato peels.
For my welcome back feast?
Actually, more like my farewell feast. Haven't heard? Madame Sorceress has requested I fortify the phylactery with power from the Circle of Elements. Says it's essential to lifting the curse from that monstrosity of yours.
Don't sound too thrilled about all this.
I'm not. You know the trek to the Circle's no walk in the park. In more ways than one.
Let me go with you.
Well, might have more spring in my step with the famous white wolf at my side. So, you ready?
No reason to wait. Let's go.
Oh, meant to tell you. Can't get to the Circle through the mountains. Rockslide blocked the pass last spring.
So we approach from the pond side, like when we did the trial of the medallion?
Exactly. Remember the way?
Not easily forgotten, that.
He who
Okay, let's actually get rid of the hood for now.
turns with his medallion will prove himself worthy and may set off on the path.
Vesemir ever hear you impersonate him?
Yeah. Old man can't stand it.
Savola's breach. Still haven't patched it up?
Vesemir'd like to. Doesn't bother me, though. Not expecting anyone to lay siege, and this way I got a shortcut to the pond.
Shame those Salamander assassins didn't punch a few more holes in our walls.
Or finish the job and reduce these ruins to rubble.
Been thinking. You gonna swim across the pond?
No, I got a boat moored there. You know, for fishing.
Wow. Never took you for the fishing type.
I use bombs. I drop them in, then scoop up whatever floats to the surface.
That makes sense.
Hey there, Casper. Oh yeah, you sure have. Jesus. Why was this so low health?
Nice shot. Hunting's almost a diversion spot, dude. Gotta get me one. Geralt?
Tell me about Vesemir. Things any better between you?
Seems so. Old man's dropped the moralizing, and I try not to piss him off too often.
Mm-hmm. Working out well?
Moderately. Castle's pretty big. Easy to stay out of each other's way. Damn it! Moored it right here, I swear!
Line must have come loose.
Really? Here I thought the boat untied itself to go for a jaunt on its own. Damn it. In this fog, we'll never...
There a storm before I arrived?
Let me think. Yeah, 5 days passed.
Wind must have grabbed the sail, tugged the boat off its mooring. Boat drifted into the bushes.
Geralt?
Okay, we got some drowners and stuff here. Let's go ahead and apply necrophage oil. Also, let's have a quick look over here. Can I craft anything? We can make the enhanced elemental oil. The enhanced Maribor forest. And that's pretty much it. Thank you for the follow.
Water hag.
Great. The last thing we need. All right. Cave entrance is just opposite, see it? Gotta sail across the pond, go through the cave, climb Troll's Head, and we're there.
Doesn't seem like such an ordeal now, does it?
No. Still gives me the shivers, though. You know only 2 boys returned from my group?
You were the ones who ran into old Speartip in the caverns, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hey there, Wolfie, welcome in. And also hey there, Mr. Moller, welcome in as well. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream today. Did you play more Fallout?
Let's go. Jump in the boat.
All right. I'm taking the tiller, though.
Because?
Because it's my boat, not up for discussion.
I don't mind that. That way I don't have to navigate. Got some more missions done. Nice. That's good to hear. Also, if anybody is interested in some Fallout 4 content, definitely check out Mr. Moller. He's playing a bit of that currently over on his channel. Wait, I left Skellige? I sure did. Yeah, we finished the Skellige story arc within the first hour of the stream today. Was definitely the fastest we played through a story arc. But yeah, a lot of the main stories were kind of like very on the rails and like back to back and taking you from like one place to another. It's basically just like following Yennefer the entire time. And yeah, it's like also less missions and also shorter. So we finished Skellige on record time pretty much.
Make this boat yourself?
Yeah. Something you don't like about it?
Besides the water up to our ankles? Nothing.
Quit whining. It'll make it across the lake.
Provided we don't smash into something first. Barely see the tip of my nose. Fog's thick as curdled milk.
Never took you for a poet.
Oh, but I am one. Want to hear a limerick?
Sure.
Lambert, Lambert, what a prick.
Not bad.
Jennifer's Molle, thank you for the lurk. Have fun doing stuff. And yeah, catch you next time.
Fall off a bit. Sails fluttering.
Don't teach your grandma to suck eggs.
Exactly, Wolfie.
Almost there.
That's the poetic garage right there.
Ready for the caverns?
Almost. Before we go inside...
Ugh, drink a dose of cat, I know. Any more words of wisdom, like, step softly or you'll wake old Speartip?
Sheesh, you're pricklier than Yen.
Ugh, don't fall in love with me. Let's go.
Hear that? Sounds like a kid.
You know this valley's uninhabited except for us. It's gotta be an illusion.
What if it's not?
Whatever you want to do.
Yeah, let's just go to the cave. We don't really care about any screaming kids. Potentially screaming kids.
You're probably right. Let's go, straight to the cave.
Finally, something reasonable.
Also, let's go meditate for a sec here, because we definitely need to refill our potions. And let's actually drink cat potion.
Bones. Pulverized.
Mm-hmm. Old Spear Tip's never been kind to guests.
Shit, too damn high.
Not if I give you a boost. Remember? Part of the trials.
A witcher is a lone hunter.
But even a lone hunter can use a helping hand sometimes. Vesemir.
Ready? Oh, you fat fuck.
1, 2, 3. You're no feather either. Come on, let's go.
Also funny how the animations look like in those kind of like scenes. Reminds me of the awkwardness of Odyssey motion scenes. But also Valhalla sometimes too. I think it's kind of like the nature of...
Wall looks a little shaky. Ard maybe?
Mm-hmm. And awake old Spear Tip.
What? You afraid?
We need to be quiet. I could do without a warm welcome from old Spear Tip.
Too much being quiet.
Mind not stomping like that.
Relax. Something tells me he's not gonna like this.
Nah, it's gonna be fine.
Oh!
What?
Something fell in my eye. Splinter.
Hope it wasn't from a broken mirror.
Hear that?
That'd make you even nastier. Spear Tip's looking for us already.
Place reeks of mold.
What did you expect? Scent of violets?
Would have been nice.
There he is.
Just lost the element of surprise.
Couldn't care less. I'm up for the challenge.
So that seems to be an Oakroyd right there. I mean, easy enough.
You gonna live?
Probably.
Let's get out of here.
Wait. That's for Voltaire, you whore son.
You finished?
Let's move.
Yeah, so I guess that was one of the kids that had to go and fight Spear Tip with Lambert. he coming, or where do I have to go here? Ah yeah, he went up. Okay. And now he went down. Okay. I was just making sure he can actually climb.
Damn it, Geralt, stop running around. Look like a piece of shit in an ice hole. Let's get up there and get this over with, all right? Ready? Oh, you fat fuck.
That's actually funny.
2, 3.
So I wasn't quite sure where we had to go. I thought we had to backtrack from where we came.
Come on, let's go.
So kind of like repeats that cutscene, but with added and updated kind of like dialogue. That's really funny. I'm not sure I ever saw it before. Might be kind of like a hidden dialogue of sorts. Okay, let's go this way. I might be lost, yeah, slightly, in this massive cave. Oh, I think I'm actually, yeah, I've extended my max weight here. Yeah, definitely go and sell some stuff soon, yeah. That's fine. Is there like another way that I missed? Because this is a dead end over here, isn't it? Guess you gotta have another look around. Maybe this way then. What is this bridge even for? I guess I can't climb around without raising suspicion. Okay. here we are again, where we basically need for help. What have I missed? I guess I missed this way, maybe? Oh. This doesn't lead anywhere either, does it? Maybe it does. Yeah, okay. That's the way.
Oh. Good to be back above ground.
Mm-hmm. Still trouble ahead.
You mean the trolls? They're in for trouble, not us.
I mean, I really like trolls, but my character doesn't really care about any monsters, to be honest.
Don't know who you're trying to impress. Tough guy stuff's just not working on me.
Look who's talking. Vesemir told me about that job you did for those Nilfgaardians in Velen.
What? What are you doing? Killing monsters.
Good one.
Just came out that way. Come on.
It's kind of funny, because that's from one of the trailers that they released for Witcher. And it's even a trailer that was done by the studio that usually does the Assassin's Creed trailers as well.
Ha! See him shit and run as soon as he saw us?
Mm-hmm. Never known a troll to do that.
Witches is to walk no more. Stops. East Mountain, Trolley Mountain. Troll Mountain. Huh? Oh. Hi! This Troll Mountain.
You talk to these idiots.
You're not gonna negotiate here.
Take my advice. You don't want to mess with us.
Trolley advice take? No! Troll's advice. And witches takes must it.
Enough! Out of my way, dimwits, or I'll grind you to gravel. Understand?
Mm-hmm, they understood all right. Congrats.
Run for the cave! Before they stone us to death!
It's fine.
We walk throws. News goes no far more. Witches is understanded?
We understand it, but we still gotta get to the Circle of Elements.
Listen, but we trolls come no to Witches castle. Rocks lots there. Pretty rock.
Enjoying this little chat, cause it's not getting us anywhere.
So usually I would always talk with the trolls because they can be ironically quite reasonable. But yeah, this time I'm just not gonna really care about it.
Yeah, gonna have to agree to disagree.
Finally. My brain's gonna ooze out of my ears if I have to listen to this bullshit any longer. All right, calcites and dolomites. Who wants to taste some witch's silver?
Aye, you'd say. No should trusty witches.
Just make out of this. Plus, I need space. And it's potion time.
Geralt?
Alright, that should work.
Just a few steps more, and we're there.
Oh, that's some serious panting. Out of breath, out of shape.
Nah, just a bit hungover.
Been hitting the hooch with Eskel again?
No. Been hitting it alone.
I feel kind of bad for the trolls, actually. I didn't deserve this.
Well, we made it.
No denying that. Damn. Beautiful view.
We can soak it in later.
Of course. Duty before pleasure.
Remember how this circle works? Been a while since I activated my medallion here.
It's fine, old man. No need to make excuses. Light the torches and place the phylactery on the altar. I'll handle the rest. How'd it go? Water, then earth, then air?
Alright, sorry I had to mute myself here for a sec. Hey, the listener, welcome in. Good morning. Thank you so much for the 29 months of resubbing as well. I hope you had a good past week with streaming and everything. And yeah, welcome into the next chapter. We finished the Skellige story arc in just over one stream. I was really surprised in how fast we could actually finish it. So we're now already at Kaer Morhen and preparing for the battle.
Phylactery's in place.
Then all we gotta do is wait. The container will absorb the power of the elements, while we catch a breather. So, how'd you deal with the trolls when you passed the trial of the medallion?
Let me think. Oh yeah, used Axii, but I only had to get past one troll. Other two were busy.
Yeah, useful sign, Axii. Saved my life a short while ago.
Lucinda doing alright, recovering from being sick, haven't streamed since Friday. Oh damn. Sorry to hear, Lucinda. Is it like a cold or something? But I hope you feel better much sooner. That you can get back to everything soon. I know that Necro was ill quite soon, quite recently, wasn't he? Is it like, did he like contract something to you? You heard about me finishing Skellige in one stream, goes to show how many question marks there are. Yeah, that is true as well. And the thing with the Skellige story arc is it's actually shorter in terms of like how many missions there are. The missions themselves are shorter. And they're quite on the rails, like a lot of the missions happen back to back and you basically follow Yennefer from one point to another. So we ended up doing very little side content in Skellige actually, because the main story just didn't require me to explore a lot or anything. So honestly I wouldn't have had something against spending more time in Skellige, but since I'm really focusing on the main story and do like side stuff on the way of like from one to another, it wasn't really necessary, I guess. But yeah, there's definitely quite a bit of story stuff we now skipped, like the whole like coronation thing, which I kind of like thought was part of the main story. But I thought with quite a few missions, like I also thought with the whole like side mission with Triss and Novigrad, where you basically have to save the non-humans, that would be part of the main story, but jokes on me, it wasn't. So yeah, actually wasn't required, but I wonder how all of that stuff is gonna like impact the story long term. How's Deathmatch going? Does it get easier as you go? It definitely did. I actually haven't died, I think, since we left Velen. Like I haven't died in the whole Novigrad story arc. And I haven't died in Skellige either so far. So it definitely has gotten easier. But now we're actually at a point where we are a bit under-leveled again. Because since I kind of like finished Skellige so fast, I only leveled up like one level. So now the quests are like at level 19 to 20 and I'm level 16 still. So I definitely noticed that enemies have a bit more damage again and health, and I have less. But I don't mind really, because we still can give them in a reasonable amount of time. I just gotta be a bit more careful. But yeah, as soon as it's like getting on our level, it's definitely quite easy for the most part, I would say. It's mostly in the beginning of the game where Deathmarch really kicks your ass, I think. Because enemies still deal like, yeah, 1/3 to 1/2 of your health with one hit. And without seeing like the health bar, that can very easily result in quick deaths, for sure. Plus, of course, the chance of like encountering a much higher level enemy is like much bigger in the beginning of the game. So yeah, it's been actually really alright. You think it was just a cold, but like most of your colds, they turn into sinusitis, which is what you're dealing with now. You feel fine mentally, just a lot of crud to get out. I gotcha, yeah. I'm definitely like that as well sometimes when I'm getting like a cold where it's like affecting, you know, a lot of other parts of like breathing or like in your head and stuff. Also, hey Vashin, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? How was your stream today? Welcome into some Witcher. How was Starfield? Alright, sorry. Had to check on the dog real quick. Lucinda, I guess it was just side stuff we thought was important enough to include in the main story. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. It's kind of like, you know, some of the side quests have such a high level of quality in this game. And they're also like in connection to a lot of the characters you kind of like spend a lot of time with in the main story, that you kind of like automatically associate it as part of the main story. And to me it still feels a way for sure. You know, like first thing you see entering Novigrad is like the whole like burning of non-humans and stuff, so following up on that and seeing how it turns out, I think it's definitely connected quite well. But yeah, let's carry on, shall we?
Sense a good story coming.
One of the best. A couple of road robbers stopped me. One pointed a crossbow at me, and the other started rummaging through my satchel and made the man with the crossbow shoot his friend, and then hang himself.
Wow. Truly great story.
Isn't it? Real side splitter, I think.
Tell me, you always been such a cynical bastard?
No. I was adorable before Vesemir brought me to Kaer Morhen.
I can definitely feel that he has a lot of resentment for the way he's been brought up, you know. And you can tell there's a lot of like emotions he kind of like locked away. Like you can tell how much he cared about one of his friends dying to the troll or ogre or whatever it was. But on the outside he's quite cold and distant. But yeah, it's understandable though, you know, like growing up to be a witcher and going through the trials that barely anyone survives. Would certainly like tie you to your companions going through the same thing. But then losing all of those to that thing, you know, it's understandable they would develop a more complicated relationship to being a witcher in the first place or becoming one.
We all went through it.
That's just it. Not everyone made it. Lots of boys died here. Boys taken against their will.
It was our destiny.
Destiny? Let me tell you about destiny. My dad was a drunk. He'd knock a few back, then beat me and Mom bloody. We prayed for his death every night. One day our prayers were almost answered. Dad lost his way coming home from the tavern, walked smack into a nest of neckers. But some witcher saved him. Know what he wanted in return? Give me the first thing you see when you get home. My life. For the life of that prick? I say fuck that kind of destiny.
Yeah. I agree. But my Garrett doesn't have any feelings. So let's carry on. It's like in Red Dead Redemption 2, you know, when Arthur's like talking to one of the gang members and they're like super distressed or like going crazy or something. And he's like, alright, let's catch you later then. Well, let's carry on.
Know what? Let's get out of here.
Don't like what you're hearing, huh? Witchers shouldn't talk like that. Know what else you won't like? After the trial of the medallion, I rode straight home to thank my daddy for everything. Want to hear what I did to him?
Lambert, please.
Thought we were opening up, having an honest talk. But fine, let's continue pretending everything's just peachy. The road beckons, my good man. Our companions await.
Yeah, lesson learned. Don't anger Lambert or give him a reason.
Right. Let's get back.
After you, sir.
Nice. Level 17. Which means we can now finally use the cat set, the feline set. Nice. I can even already use the cat HUD. Because it's like part of a mod. Currently there's no real reason to hide our identities, so we can do it later. Could even dye the cat set as well. We could make it grey, for instance, or we could make it green. But honestly, I kinda like it in blue. I think it looks alright. I should however find a stash very soon, because we are pushing our inventory limit here, so we can at least put like the griffin armor in there or something. Ugly baby updated. You mean Lambert? Lambert, what a prick. Also, I have a couple of skill points to spend. We could upgrade Puppet further. But I think I want to increase the height and tolerance for now. And then... honestly, this is pretty good. But my toxicity level is still not high enough really to make full use of it. Also quite like the poison blades actually, giving us a chance to poison enemies whenever we apply the correct oil. I think for now I'm just gonna increase my pass attacks because it's just something I use a lot, I guess. We almost have enough for a proper red mutagen here. But yeah, 15% attack power is alright for now. And obviously with the cat set, you know, it's just gonna come quite handy for like fast attack focus. That being said, I could have actually went over here and got the cat school techniques as well, because that's actually an excellent combination. I think as soon as I'm gonna get another skill point, we're actually gonna go and get this. Gonna make a huge difference. But yeah, I should find the stash chest for now.
Good.
Yeah, there's one. Okay. So Griffin said we can leave for later for now. Also, this kind of like more decorative tunic stuff I can just also leave in here. Shirts we can leave for later once you have to craft something specific. And the other stuff I'm just gonna sell pretty much here. Could also leave some of the hats and stuff we just don't really wear at the moment. Okay.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Okay, just some extra dialogue here.
See you later, Vesemir.
Time to find Esko and the others.
Can we talk?
What about?
Oh, we can play Gwent. Oh yeah.
Ever play Gwent?
Of course. Even tried to teach Vesemir, but turned out he's just mule-headed. Why do you ask? Up for a quick hand?
Yeah, no kidding, Casper. I increase it by 0.25. It does add up with time.
Am I? Have you crying like a baby by the time I'm through with you?
But yeah, that's the cost of style, I guess. Okay, got at least one spy card here. I think that's alright. Okay, what a scorch. Thanks for that. Oh, now would be a good time to scorch if I didn't have a 10 archer as well. It still makes him lose 20 though. But 10 for me, of course. I mean, it makes him gonna lose 30. 10 for me, I mean. It's gonna be 13 to 6. I mean, it's still kinda worth it, even though I would prefer not to lose my archer. I can either just revive him quite easily. Okay, I think I'm gonna give a round to the enemy and spy a bit. Crazy that it didn't pass yet. But yeah, that's the amount I'm gonna go. What are you doing, Lambert? Just as a biting frost in his hand, given.
You win. Oh, I can't believe I gotta give up my unique card. Better your hands than someone else's, I guess.
We got Triss Marigold. It's actually one of the worst unique cards because she's legendary and only has 7.
Look at the fire.
But doesn't have any other effect. I mean, it's like alright, I guess, as a card itself, but when it comes to like legendary cards, definitely one of the worst. So much loot. That's actually the room, I think, where we spawned at the beginning of the game, isn't it? With the dream that Garrett has. I can't really do anything here, I don't think. Well then, we gotta find Esco somehow. I reckon he might be outside training or something. Some quest-related notes here. Breakthrough. Oh, how long I've awaited this day. The experimental armor Reynolds is working on has proved undeniably more durable than the Wolf School standard. We initially thought it impossible to improve the design without adding unreasonable weight, but recent trials have demonstrated we only lack the right materials. I'm traveling to Novigrad soon to meet with him. We have much to discuss and new modifications to test. All the details are scribbled below. When I return, I'll add Reynolds diagrams to my own ideas here for the final draft. And Vesimir's note. These ideas for gear improvements are useless. What a damned shame. According to chronicles from the end of the 10th century, Osmond suffered a severe head wound and never reached Novigrad. When he regained consciousness, the school healer confirmed permanent damage had set in. His ability to speak, even communicate simply, was all but completely lost. With Reynolds and the armor diagram still missing, I will leave these notes here for their historical value. It's only the only value they have left.
Those notes I found at Kaer Morhen. Seems Reynolds' diagrams are the missing link. Should know enough to craft that armor now.
Nice. I definitely want to get that Forgotten Wolf set, eventually. It's like a new one, I think, they added with the update.
reaction to trivium. Pulse weak, but regular.
Okay, where is Esco? It's gotta be somewhere in the castle, right? Or is he actually gonna be outside? This was a place where Ciri actually trained at the beginning of the game as well. Okay, so he's actually at the entrance to Kaer Morhen. Fair enough. Yeah, before we actually go ahead and talk to Esquivo, I want to really go ahead and visit the vendor because I gotta get rid of all of his weight here. And of course the only way to get to a vendor is by using fast travel. I'm gonna port myself to Hyrax Kaer, sell some stuff to the vendors there. And then we're gonna go back to Kaer Morhen, take a break, and then we're gonna continue with Esco.
Was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so we took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialist on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
The Pontar will rise yet again.
Erasmus Vegelberg Memorial Derby. Ride Ranulf Droll. Make haste to the Vegelberg estate.
Ah, good thing it didn't catch us along the way.
My, what a freak.
Top-notch swords.
Show me what you have in stock.
Oh yeah, he always has lots of money. He's also like willing to spend money too, which is nice. Okay, much better. We have actually so much money now, we could definitely buy some additional dice here. I'm gonna get 4 of the black ones. Let's also get 4 of the white ones. Let's also get some red ones. And blue. Yep, I think that should do.
So long.
There's also some junk we can sell here.
After a good rain.
So let's have a look if we can find another vendor.
Welcome. Welcome.
What have you got there?
Okay, much better now with how much weight we have left here.
So long.
Outside town.
Alright, let's actually go ahead and have a save here, because traveling back might trigger the next quest. Have a save, and then this is gonna be where we go ahead and take a break. I'm gonna be back in a few. And yeah, then we're gonna continue with the next story arc in Kaer Morhen.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Yep, there we are again, back with more Witcher 3 and our no HUD Deathmarch run. We are continuing here in Kaer Morhen with the next mission with Esko, another Witcher of a wolf school. And yeah, he's waiting for us somewhere here close to the entrance apparently. Let's see if we can find him.
Must be Eskel's prints. No one else has left the keep recently. Horse. What's its name? Scorpion? Beautiful animal. Eskel made camp here. Looks like he planned to stay outside a while.
Nice, we got a free enhanced Dragonite oil. I mean, it's better than what we have currently, so I definitely take it. Can also enhance the relic oil and the Orkroyd oil. Can make the enhanced blizzard.
Footprints and hoofprints. A goat. Interesting. Tracks end here. Great. Could try to follow my nose. Can't smell Eskel, but there is the goat. Just gotta find a sample of its scent. Bits of bark. Looks like Eskel's goat rubbed against this tree. A clump of goat hair. Ugh, the stench. Eskel's tracks. The nose knows.
Yep, walking straight into a trap here.
Itself to this stake.
Supposed to be forktail bait. Guess it works for witchers as well.
As for forktails, bait them thusly. Pound a stake in the soil, bind a goat to it, then hide ye in near to shrubbery post haste.
Brother Adalbert's Bestiary, page 82. See your memories back in full, and sharp as ever in spite of your years.
You're as old as I am, wise guy. Don't let the gray hair fool you.
Good to finally see you again.
Yen's keeping you pretty busy, huh?
Started shouting out orders with just 1 foot out of the teleport. I tried to get a word in edgewise, to which she said...
One should not interrupt a lady.
Exactly. Times like these, I'm glad this ugly mug of mine keeps the women away.
Definitely has its advantages, I guess, in that case.
Looks aren't everything. Certainly not to all women.
You're right. But most like a full purse, too. Don't have much to brag about in that domain, either. Hear that? Incoming.
There it is.
Okay, let's apply the enhanced Dragonite oil that we've gotten here. I think some potions.
Ain't a bad day to leave its nest.
Big bastard!
We can handle this.
Damn it! It's taking off! Hit the wings!
Not scared to leave the horse down below? Forktail could decide to have at him.
Scorpion's a warhorse. A purebred Kedwenny. He'll be fine. Have I told you how I got him?
No, don't think so.
Saved his lost knight once. You know, woods, dark, wolves, the standard. Told him, give me what you find at home and all that. No kid this time, but his mare had just foaled.
Eskel and Scorpion, bound by fate. An enchanting tale.
Mock me all you want. You're just jealous.
Wait, does that mean that Eskel is actually the one that took Lambert
on the fence.
to Morhen?
The old hen, she cackled. And she ain't cackled since.
What's that song?
Some old hill folk tune. Perfect for hiking. My mom sang it to me.
You remember her?
Just that silly song. Nothing else.
I would imagine Lambert not being all too pleased with Eskel here. I didn't actually realize it before, I don't think. Unless I forgot. But Eskel really seems to be the guy that is responsible for Lambert becoming a witcher.
Bleeding heavily.
From an artery. Blood's light colored. Can't fly much further.
Okay, so the trail leads over here. Fair enough.
Landed here.
Not very gracefully. Look at the tracks. We broke its wing, I think.
Fled to its lair, looks like.
Good. Means it's done fleeing. Gonna make a stand. All right, let's collect the spinal fluid and get out of here. Cut into its back, just below the skull.
Gonna tell me which side of the knife to cut with next?
The sharp one. Come on, hurry up.
Oh, nice. Some enhanced woven gear. Oh, yeah. Okay, I guess we're done here.
Hey, what do you say to a little race? Maybe see who's faster, Roach or Scorpion. And who's the better rider.
You know, the name Scorpion for his horse reminds me of Cyberpunk 2077 quite a bit. Because one of the nomads also had a bike that he called Scorpion. And after that dude dies, you actually inherit his bike. And there's also quite a few references made to Mortal Kombat Scorpion, like the character. Even like obtain like a mini statue, I think, that resembles the character. I wonder if the Scorpion in Cyberpunk might be kind of like a reference in a way to Escut's horse here. Could be.
Not really a challenge, because I could beat you riding a lame sow. But why not?
You're a lame sow yourself. First to Kaer, Morhen wins!
Shit. I still on the right path, yeah? I don't think so. Guess I took the wrong turn. Whoopsie. Oh, there's a bear as well. Great. Yeah, I think Esco's gonna win here. No, the first time I lost to Esco.
That's it, Roach.
I could beat you riding a lame sow. Good one.
Underestimated you, or should I say Scorpion. One fast mount.
And I overestimated you. If I'd known it'd be that easy, I'd have bet something on it.
Next time. I mean, if I would have lost in a regular playthrough, where we don't play Garrett as a greedy bastard, then I would actually offer him something because he won fair and square. But my Garrett is quite greedy, he doesn't just give out free stuff.
Bet you next time. Thing is, I'll win.
Yeah, sure.
pulse weak, but regular.
Impressive specimen.
A month of tracking, stalking. But I finally dropped the son of a bitch.
Congratulations. Can't help wondering, though. Why'd you keep the corpse? Aim to stuff it? Hang it above the mantle?
Not a bad idea. Gotta finish the autopsy first, though. This one was quicker than most. Quicker and stronger. Want to examine it thoroughly.
Yeah. I'm gonna leave you to it, dude. I don't wanna scramble in, like, insights at the moment.
Right. Leave you to it, then.
Like a half-rotten corpse.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Okay, nothing new here. I mean, that was a quest over with Esco, but yeah. Ah yeah, okay, so the next quest is just helping Yennefer and finding her. But where is she? She should be in the castle, right? Okay, she's just like outside of it. In the mountain range? Huh. How do we get there? We of course can go up here, but not sure if there was a way to get outside from Geralt's and Yen's room.
God damn it, you piece of shit!
Uh-oh.
Okay, that actually scared me there for a sec. Didn't expect this because I was in here before, earlier, and nothing happened. Caught me off guard.
Damned crystal!
You decide to blow us up?
Geralt, I'm sorry, but I'm in no mood for jests.
What's eating you?
Let me think. That was the third crystal to explode. It's been a week, and Lambert's still not done what I've asked. Vesemir spitefully insists on repairing the wall just beneath my window and starts hammering at the crack of dawn, while Eskel seems to have gone mushroom picking, not forktail hunting.
The guys. Well, they're not exactly happy with you.
Why is that?
Because you aren't willing to say what you're planning. You're treating them like pages, not including them. Us, actually, because I feel that way too.
I shall explain everything when the time is right. First, we must finish our preparations.
Fine. What do I do?
Firstly, help Eskel and Lambert. One was supposed to get me forktail spinal fluid, the other was to fortify the phylactery with elemental power. I've yet to see anything from either of them.
Taken care of.
Is that so? My, the initiative. That leaves one other trifle to resolve. As you saw, my megascope's acting up, in rather spectacular fashion. I'm certain there's an energy source nearby, generating disturbances, making the crystals malfunction. We must find it and neutralize it. Quickly, I must contact someone. It's urgent.
All right. How do I find the source?
Use this Potestaquizitor.
Potestaquizitor? Sounds fancy. Complicated.
Yet it's ever so simple. Grasp it firmly, move it around, and the louder it squeals, the closer you are. Spare me your juvenile wit, please. Well, what are you waiting for?
Garrett only has one thing in his mind.
Ah, one more thing.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Geralt.
Oh, two actually. That thing and money. Yeah, let's go ahead and use the Podesta Quisitor.
Nothing here.
Okay, so far no reaction. Maybe over here? Ah, never mind, I actually haven't been to the right side of the tower. I've been over here. It looks almost identical, like the way you kinda like get up. So I could have met Yennefer already. Interesting. But yeah, I still have no idea really where she wants me to go here. Because this thing hasn't really been reacting to anything.
Nothing here. Oh, got a signal. Shit, lost the signal. Nothing here. Oh, got a signal. Signal's growing stronger. Can't be far now.
So, Yennefer found a volunteer to walk around with that chirping stick after all.
Aha. Getting warmer. Warmer. Can we talk?
The way we still heard Garrett's kinda like thought voice.
I'm looking for Ciri. Ashen hair, scar on her cheek. Seen her?
I think that's a yes.
So long. Aha. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot.
Yes, but Yen is angry. Yeah, I guess she wasn't too pleased about finding out that Garrett and Triss had a relationship.
Look, like that?
Even if it was in a past game. Because we haven't really romanced her in this playthrough at least.
Interesting. Not afraid of silver. Yes? What is it, Wolf?
So why can't I interact with...
See you later, Vesemir.
What we're finding here?
Can't be far now. Aha. Getting warmer. Warmer.
Now look here.
Hot.
Pupils functioning normally.
What was Uma here that I'm looking for? Maybe not.
Aha. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot.
No reaction to die.
Oh hey there, Rod. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. And welcome in, raiders. I hope you had a good rest of the stream with Little Hope today.
Pulse weak.
How did it go? Saying and doing nothing? While your family gets like torn to pieces. Hey, listener, welcome back. And good day, Brutus. Welcome in.
Look, like that?
How's Greedy Witcher 3 going? It's going pretty good, actually. Yeah, we are progressing really fast, to be honest. We finished the Skellige story arc 1 hour into the stream today. So we got that done in like 5 to 6 hours total. Which honestly I didn't really expect before getting to Skellige, considering how large the area is. But a lot of the main story was quite linear and like back to back, which really helped. And yeah, we're already in Morhen now. We recovered Uma. And we're doing some preparations here in like, yeah, I guess taking care of Morhen and helping Yennefer and stuff. We did two characters died, but not as a direct result of saying nothing, but nonetheless chose her for every dialogue choice. I mean, that's fair. It was kind of funny in the beginning when the whole family dies, you know, and he's just like standing there doing and saying nothing, and then he's being like, come on, say something to his sister. It's like, if you don't say anything, why do you expect others to say something?
Pulse weak. Regular.
Mounted witchering just never took off.
But yeah, it was definitely quite funny.
Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot.
No reaction to dimeridium.
Okay, let's just see if I have to get through these dialogue choices with each character first.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Also funny, so many funny expressions. Yeah. Make the whole scene a bit more awkward, I guess. Awkward and funny.
No offense, but why all the construction?
So the roof tiles don't drop on our heads?
Roof tiles usually fall from the roof. You're putting up walls, rebuilding the fortress. For 3 people. Why?
Because I remember how it was, Wolf. Before the massacre. We were 20, and that's just teachers. As for candidates, I can't turn back the clock, I know. But I refuse to just sit and stare at these ruins.
There were a few moments where someone was in peril and dialogue choice happened. Say nothing. Yeah, that's like pretty much my Garrett as well, you know. Say nothing, see nothing. Just keep on walking and pretend like nothing happened. But I had a choice earlier, basically, where I went back to Crow's Perch to speak to the Baron's men. Because they, of course, had Uma at the time. And after the Baron leaves, of course, they're getting even more bloodthirsty and are pillaging their own village, basically. And one guy was like, please save me. And I was like, okay, yeah, none of my business. It's gonna go away. And then the dudes ended up killing all of them. Which was quite cool, to say the least. But yeah, it didn't really bother my Garrett, at least. Nothing to see here, exactly. Also, hey there, Finn, welcome in. Garrett be like, I didn't see anything. Yeah. I have more important things to think about.
I met with Emir.
Any crowned heads you haven't met?
A few, hoping it stays that way.
Remember the first war with Nilfgaard? Battle of Sodden? The North, all of it, fought together. Temeria, Redania, Kedwin, Edirn, and the mages were heroes. On the field first, then in ballads. Not much left of that world.
See you later, Vesemir. Aha. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot. Can we talk? How can I help you?
The universes exist as real and distinct entities.
You think universals exist as real and distinct entities, or only as mental constructs? Mm-hmm. So do I.
Yeah, I agree.
So long. Aha. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot. Can we...
Didn't want to do this.
So...
Yeah, what am I missing here? Because this is exactly the spot. I can't talk further with him.
Isn't it?
Ah.
Interesting. Not afraid of silver.
Can't be far now. Aha. Getting warmer. Mounted witchering just never took off. Hot.
Hold this.
Mounted witchering just never took off. There you are. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot.
Ah, okay.
Disturbance is coming from there. What's in these crates?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert made them.
No wonder the megascope doesn't work. Alright, gotta get him out of here.
I can do that. Rather you not make a mess of my shelves. Just keep an eye on Uma.
Yes, Uncle Vesemir. How goes it? Vesemir's not working you too hard, I hope. Thought so.
Exactly, Rod. It was redacted. Everything Uma says is.
All done. You can go. Now, let's check your conditioned reflexes.
I think he's the guy actually writing all the notes in Control.
Pulse weak, but regular.
Greetings, Finn. Welcome in again. Always good to meet another Witcher enjoyer. Also, Havet Raven, welcome in as well. Okay, I think we are ready to go back to Yennefer. Should be on this side, I think. But twist jumping into a different universe. It makes the whole question about universe being distinct entities even more fitting, would Garrett ask.
Thank you. Seems to be working now. What was it?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert left them by the beds.
I suppose he had no idea they could interfere with my megascope?
No, he probably knew. But that's the sort of prank you only pull on someone you like.
You don't suppose he... Lambert? Really? I'm flattered. But no matter. More importantly, I shall finally be able to contact Ida.
The Ida? Elven sage? What do you want from her?
Stay and you'll learn for yourself.
Members of the Lodge don't let just anyone in on their secrets, or so I've heard.
Consider it a token of our trust. Now let's begin. And Geralt, behave, please.
Didn't you just say you trust me?
Stop twisting my words.
Ketnel Yennefer at Vengerberg. Gwynblade?
Yeah, how about we actually read her back in her language. Kaer has probably been with all of them, no kidding. I mean, he has quite a track record. He probably has like a piece of wood above his bed where he's like carving in the names or something.
Cadmel and Severn.
Why have you summoned me?
We've come up against a curse. One we must lift. It was uttered in a dialect of Elder speech unfamiliar to me.
I see. The words of the curse?
Vafael ELAINE, Kedmil Foli, Gledev Don Eptenid, Bondro Isne Iacus.
Take it you've heard the words before.
Yes, in legends. Of the kind that do not end happily.
Can you help us with the curse?
To a degree. Agnes de Glanville's incantation, combined with Elder's triangle, inverted, of course. They are your only possible recourse. But I cannot guarantee that even they will suffice.
Thank you, En Severn. Vafael.
That does not conclude our conversation.
What is it?
The time of the white frost and white light is nigh.
And the world will perish amidst ice. I know Ithleen's prophecy.
I don't doubt you know it. But do you understand it? The Elder Blood can initiate the final age, the time of the end. Or stop it. Remember this, Gwynblade. For you will be the one to determine if the seed bursts into flames.
But you love how this game refers back to things from Witcher 1. Exactly. Yeah, the whole thing about Ragnarok and the White Frost ending, you know. Has been, of course, also quite a big story part of the first game.
All in all, interesting conversation. What now?
All is ready. We should gather the others and begin. Listen, everyone. All is in place. We may begin. Lambert, prepare the apparatuses. Esco, go.
Last I heard, my dear, I give the orders around here, not you.
I believe we made an agreement to seek to cure Uma my way.
I said we would help you, that's it. I don't know what you want to do with them, you haven't deigned to inform us, but it's not safe, is it? Just as I thought. Which is why I think we should first try another, less invasive method.
Okay, I'm gonna go for the impatient choice here. Just see what happens.
Don't take this the wrong way, Vesemir, but clock's ticking.
I ask only one night's delay. If nothing comes of it, we'll do what Yennefer wants. I'll take Uma into the mountains.
What then? Will you howl at the moon together?
A bit of respect. You're not talking to Geralt.
No, we will not howl at the moon. I'll lay him down on a gravestone. Come midnight, I'll give him tea made of hemlock harvested from... But I don't see that I need to explain this to you.
In my opinion...
I know your opinion, but I'm not asking anyone's permission. I'm saying what will happen. I'll be back at dawn, with Uma, or whoever hides inside him.
Yeah, you can definitely tell the tension between Yennefer and the other guys. I like when Lambert said a bit of respect. You're not talking to Geralt right now. But yeah, I mean Yennefer certainly isn't doing her best. Kinda like, yeah, gaining sympathies here, you know, saying stuff like, are you gonna howl the moon together? It's also important to understand where this is coming from, and this is of course coming from a impatient place of like trying to find Ciri and thinking that every minute lost might be enough to lose Ciri. So now that we have everything to do it Yennefer's way, you know, she's like forced to wait another day. But I feel like she should be alright with that, because in the end all of them, you know, helped her come to this place in the first place. If it wasn't for the effort of Geralt, Esco, Vesemir and Lambert, you know, she wouldn't be at the point where she could do this now. It's definitely important to respect the opinion of the other guys that helped you.
So, got the evening off. What do we do with it?
Vesemir mentioned some roof beams in the tower need replacing. Maybe we could see to that. Or we could have a drink.
Sounds a lot better than the beams.
Wouldn't mind a shot myself, or two.
Nothing I can do. Been outvoted. Let's go.
Do as you will. But in a moment, Geralt and I must talk.
Ooh, sounds serious. Come on, Lambert. See you in a bit, Geralt.
Something not quite right?
No, nothing. I just wanted to take you aside, without cluing the others into what we're up to.
Mm-hmm. And what are we up to?
Sneaking upstairs to make love.
Wow. You don't exactly mince words.
I'm too old to play the blushing bride. Unless you ask nicely. Shall we go? You can rejoin them afterwards. In an hour. Or two.
Hey Vermona, you really do not like Yennefer as a character, like throw off a cliff kind of dislike. Well, the good thing is she can always call a porter mid-flight, mid-fall, and be fine. So I would also throw her off a cliff, I think. But yeah, no, I definitely get it. Yeah, the past two playthroughs of this game, I've also didn't have a great time interacting with Yennefer because I thought a lot of her decisions are quite selfish and not very empathetic. And yeah, she doesn't make a lot of an effort, I guess, to be liked either. But it's kind of funny because on this playthrough, I'm all for her and I'm actually romancing her as well and like going for a full relationship because she really fits greatly to Greedy Geralt, because Greedy Geralt also would do anything to get what he wants, right? So they got that in common. So yeah, for the type of Geralt that I play in this playthrough, she's actually perfect. But I guess that's also saying something about her character, maybe. But yeah, this is actually my first time romancing her fully. I think my first time playing, I went for solo Geralt. And then after that, I pretty much went for Triss exclusively. But yeah, this playthrough is quite different, but we also play quite a different Geralt.
Or three.
I'll hold you to that.
interesting way to have a romantic scene play out. The wolf hunts the deer. Okay then.
Well, well. Lovebirds decided to join us. Enjoy yourselves?
You heard the answer to that question, Lambert. Besides, not our business. Yen, we don't have glasses. You alright drinking from a mug?
I'd drink from an old boot tonight. Perhaps instead of getting crocked in deep glum, we could do some catching up.
Mona, you've read the books and they got her personality pretty well. I gotcha. I do kind of wonder still a little bit why they didn't include her character in Witcher 1 or 2. Because for me, you know, I didn't read the books, and when I started playing Witcher 3 first and then went back to play Witcher 1, 2 and 3. And it never really occurred to me that Yennefer was that important, you know, until I heard about the books. Because if we just look at the games, you know, then I think Trish just makes a whole lot of sense, you know. She's like one of the romance options in 1. And in 2 it's like basically canon that they start out romancing each other at the start. And yeah, in Witcher 3 of course you also meet her first really as a romance option. And again I think they fit quite well together. So for me Yennefer wasn't really an option until I heard about the relationship in the books and how close they've been, and of course the whole thing about the Jinn spell binding them together and all that, and how many times they've of course been like on and off in the books apparently. But yeah, I feel like the games haven't really focused on her that much, so she didn't really seem that important to me, I guess, before Witcher 3. In the books they're as dysfunctional as the game, yeah. Like cheating on each other and like breaking on and off all the time, right? Yeah, they've definitely been through quite a bit, it seems.
Where'd you go while you were away, Eskel?
Aldersburg. Hunted a higher vampire.
Oh ho ho. Dangerous whoresons, those.
Finicky, too. Specimen in question only went for young women from the upper classes.
That's like me.
We've no interest in your fantasies, Lambert. Whereas the vampire, even I'm curious to know how you managed.
My client threw a masquerade ball for the city's notables to lure the vampire out of hiding. I was there too, disguised. Let me tell you, never had so much success with the ladies as I did that night.
What about the vampire?
I'd made a deal with this young alchemist. She really loaded up. Fish tech, vodka, magic mushrooms. Went out into the garden. Vampire found her and drank his fill. Fight was an afterthought.
A fairy tale on gluttony for modern times.
Alchemist come out of it all right?
Fine. Lost a bit of blood, I suppose. Hangover was the worst part. She drank nothing but pickle juice for the next month.
Delicious. Pickle juice for hangover. Especially drinking it for an entire month.
What have you been up to, Lambert? Any interesting contracts before you set off in search of Kaer?
Yeah. Contract in Lan Exeter. Not to boast, but a pretty lucrative one.
Yeah. Kavir's were the gold's to be made. Know how much they pay there for a drowner?
Shush! I'm talking now. So this giant was giving him trouble. Attacking convoys, dragging folk off into the swamps.
And relieving himself on the highway, rendering it dreadfully slippery. You've built enough suspense. Get to the point.
Fine. Turned out it wasn't a giant. Just a fat forest troll. And a group of bandits were ambushing the convoys.
What did you do?
Killed the bandits to keep the road safe. Then I killed the troll. Needed its head to collect the bounty.
Yeah, quite pragmatic. I would have done the same, I think. Mona, at this point, she has a lot of history in regards to Witcher 3. Yeah. That would be cool to at some point, like, maybe listen to the audiobooks of Witcher 3. I've actually started doing that recently, but It's just the typical thing of like listening to it while falling asleep or something and then not really getting much. But yeah, it would be cool to kind of like learn more about the backstory, I think, of these characters.
Pragmatic as ever.
You could stand to show some of Lambert's expediency. Set ideals like justice for trolls aside, keep yourself out of poverty instead.
Knew the sorceress would see it my way.
Eventful times for me recently. Kings, dragons, conspiracies, and then I found Yen.
Yeah, we're thrilled for you. But why don't you tell us about Uma instead?
Long story. I was on Ciri's trail. Went to Velen, Skellige, Novigrad, where Dandelion needed saving again.
He get caught plowing somebody he shouldn't have been?
Right. Speaking of old friends Novigrad and plowing, how's Triss?
Yeah, he's trying to rub it in. But obviously this time it doesn't really mean anything because we didn't really have anything with Triss in this game. But obviously we had in the past. Like, it is canon, you know, that they have a relationship in Witcher 2, no matter what you choose in Witcher 1. And I guess it's also a reason why Yennefer was a bit angry, maybe? Why she was throwing off the bed off the balcony, because, yeah, there was like no other reason as part of this game, of the choices we made at least. But yeah, I'm just not gonna avoid the question, I'm just gonna answer it plainly.
Triss is managing all right.
How are those scars she got at Sodden? Still there?
Lambert, not funny.
Fine. Conversation turned serious? Let's talk. Yen, what do you plan to do with Uma?
I said I'd tell you tomorrow.
So tell us now. It's after midnight.
I'll subject him to the trial of grasses, but only—
You'll fucking what?
Sorry. Looking to turn him into a witcher?
Of course not. As I was about to say, I'll only apply the first half of the trial, because—
Because you want to watch him suffer?
Stop interrupting, or I will watch you suffer. To restore Uma's former appearance, we must first— how do I explain it? Imagine a lump of clay. In order to shape it, you must first moisten it, or it will crumble. The trial's initial part does just that. It opens the body to change, so to speak. Only then can the mutagens produce a witcher.
It'll be the first trial in years, decades.
I knew you'd be wary.
Wary? That's not the problem. Those secrets have been forgotten, and that's how they should stay.
I'd be the last to suggest you start producing hordes of witches.
You hardly need to. See, till now we had a great excuse not to take in apprentices. Seems we'll need to talk it over.
Maybe later. Who's up for another round?
Oh, I am. But we're all out of stuff to chew on. Geralt, mind raiding the kitchen?
Not at all.
Gentlemen, pleasure drinking with you. Lambert especially. But the hour is late. Don't stay up long. Tomorrow's an important day.
Didn't listen, did he?
They never do.
What are you talking about?
Samavilla contract Eskel got a while back. Good story.
Finish it in a minute. First, some more fuel.
Ooh, now that's a kick in the liver. What is it?
The Gauntlet. Equal parts spirit and white gull. What's that look about? Yen's gone to bed. Time for some serious drinking.
Damn straight. Pour us another. Bottoms up.
I mean, that's the strong stuff, white gull. Because of white gull you need several different alcohol types. It's also quite expensive to make. Right, Mona? definitely likes to order Garrett around. But yeah, how about a round of cards?
How about a round of cards?
Why not? Playing for coin though, right?
I mean, always.
Yeah, unless you'd rather play strip Gwent.
Maybe I'd finally come to understand what women see in you.
Compare your trouser snakes later. Pouch is on the table. What's with him? Don't worry about it. Let's play.
Lambert, what a prick. Ava Aura, welcome in. Indeed. That's actually one of the rhymes we heard earlier. When we've done the quest with Lambert. Garrett showcasing his poetic skill. Okay, let's see what he has in his hand. Got Yennefer. Oh, he has a way to destroy my strongest close combat units here. He's definitely gonna revive spy cards. We're gonna reserve a decoy for that moment. Thinking about maybe just passing here because of a card advantage. And it's enough. Spy cards or like spy cards. So cards where you kind of like get on the enemy field to strengthen them, but it means you get 2 cards in return. So coming out with like 1 card extra. No worries, Zora. Yeah, spy cards. Like this one. We can recognize them with the eye symbol. I mean, spy cards sound quite fun. I'm just gonna use some auto spite.
Good game, Geralt. Especially that move with the...
Esco. He doesn't need any praise, just pour.
So I could say we can go to sleep already. But nah, let's have some fun. The night is still young. Thank you for a follow. And welcome in.
Come on, let's have some fun.
Are we boring you?
No, it's just kinda...
Slow. Pretty boy's right. Listen, there's this game. Student from Oxenford taught me. Someone starts by saying, I've never, and finishing the sentence however they want. Who's ever done that thing downs a shot. Then it's the next guy's turn.
Sounds great. You start.
I've never slept with a succubus.
So, I'm pretty sure Garrett has. At some point, maybe. Potentially. We haven't done this playthrough. I'm just gonna assume that Garrett has.
How about that? Expected Geralt might have, but you? Eskel. Still waters run deep.
I'm a sucker for women with horns. Right, my turn. I've never, after a bender, woken up wearing nothing but my knickers.
I'm pretty sure Garrett has also done that. We're gonna get so drunk. Right, the pretty boy Garrett. You can tell the standards are at a certain level in Kaer Morhen. But with the lifestyle we're living and all of the scars and wounds, it's understandable. Would have been funny if we wore like a really funny hat though.
Geralt? Lambert's a lost cause, but you? What would Papa Vesemir say?
Think Papa Vesemir would have drank that round too.
All right, Geralt, your turn. I've never...
Jumped out a lover's window.
That's so. Must have been one tough character whose wife you were plowing.
That wasn't it. He was a friend. Didn't want to hurt his feelings.
Yeah. You're a true friend.
Right, man. Let's end on that. Or else I'll never be able to look you in the eyes again.
Colder and up an ice giant's ass in here. Gentlemen, I shall return. Gotta go drain the dragon.
You know, I can just pause you. I wonder if a friend that he didn't want to hurt was either Esco or Geralt. Might even be Geralt because, you know, he was kind of like mentioning Triss earlier and some scars she has. I think there's actually a fan theory, isn't there, that Triss kind of like cheated on Geralt with Lambert or something? Not sure how much kind of like there is to support that. But yeah, I do wonder if, you know, like Lambert doesn't have so many friends, does he now? So the amount of people that could have been affected by it is not that high. Ona, considering how the mages were put back together, he could have guessed the scars. That is true. Yeah, definitely could have just like pretended he knows or something. But yeah, I definitely wonder who he might have meant when he talked about a friend that he didn't want to hurt. Say again, Lambert, what a prick. Yeah. Ja, matchen wo.
Gotta say, I'm pretty warm. He's always been a wuss about the cold. Remember winter 15 years ago? When the snow stayed around until Bellatane?
Mm-hmm. Lambert sat by the fire, wrapped in a blanket. Cussed copiously every time it started to snow.
Hello, youngins. Got your own little carnival going, eh? Alcohol, my good men, is a witcher's worst enemy.
Where did you dig up that bonnet?
Vesemir's trunk. The height of fashion in 1112. Old man probably put it on when he went courting. Or in the jargon of the time, wooing the damsels. Men, a witcher's life is not all cards and liquor. It is toil. It is labor. No gurgling babes to wean for us. Nay, not for us.
All right. One Vesemir's enough. Take that off before you get it dirty. And pour.
Oh, I'll pour, Esco. I'll pour. To the brim. Because without vodka, you're as stiff as a bookkeeper in a body gag.
Yeah, Lambert got the head. I was just like, hold on. That's the head I wore last stream. It's kind of funny because the mod that I have installed for hoods and heads and stuff actually adds this head that Lambert just had on from Vesemir. And you can wear it, which is what I did. But I kind of forgot it's actually the one we see in this scene.
All right, guys. Bedtime.
Speak for yourself. Night's still young as I see it.
But we're not. And tomorrow's a big day.
Fine. Drinking with my mirror image is just no fun. At least it wasn't last time.
See? Even you can't stand yourself. Good night. Damn. What a dream.
Yeah, so much to waking up in your knickers.
See everyone's up and at 'em.
Take it you had a productive evening?
Yes. We talked about Uma till late.
So I guess you didn't get a chance to see to the beams in the tower.
No. But we'll, get to that, I promise. Right, Lambert?
You can give the boys a rap on the knuckles later. Let's get to work.
Also, hey there, Kobe, welcome in. Toss a sub to your crookie. Thank you, Kobe, I really appreciate it. How's it going? I hope you're having a nice, 2024 so far. Thank you so much for resub. Code Singer, which I can probably consume more boost than Triple Throats, probably. I mean, they have a quite high tolerance because of the potions we have to drink that are basically on alcohol base. So in order not to get drunk of it, and I think also because of the Witcher trials I went through, they have to drink quite a lot to actually feel something. Uma. What happened to the little guy? Yeah, we're about to find out pretty much. Opinovo is that it's probably a person that is locked inside kind of like a transformed body, I guess you could say. So something happened like a spell to transform whoever it was into this kind of like creature. I mean, I of course know because I played the game before, but according to the story, we don't know quite everything. Kobe, it's been okay, but it seems you spent most of your 3 days being sick. Caught a cold again just when you don't have any shifts. Oh dear. Yeah, that sounds like awful timing right there. It's definitely been going around. I just came back from my vacation and pretty much like 50% of my family and friends were like sick over the vacation stuff. I'm actually surprised I didn't catch anything. But yeah, it seems to be really going around again. But I hope you're doing fine now and that you feel a bit better. We started Valhalla last night, by the way. Ooh, very nice. How are you liking it so far? That's quite exciting. I've seen that you played, I think, also more Odyssey recently on PlayStation when I was logging on. Did you get a couple more of the missing achievements or something?
Guess your gravestone and hemlock method didn't work.
Not entirely, but I did learn something. While you were out hunting forktails and playing with the megascope, I examined Uma. Notice one thing. At moments of, what's the term, relaxed consciousness, he behaves differently. While falling asleep, he'd pause awake for an instant. Something different about his movements, his gaze then, but only for a moment. So I induced a trance, hypnotized him essentially. No effect at first, but as he dropped into deep lethargy, I heard something. A sigh or a moan. And it wasn't Uma's voice.
All right. I just don't get how that helps us.
Then keep silent. Thank you, Vesemir. And I apologize for what I said earlier. Have the boys told you what we plan to do?
Yes, don't like it one bit. But I suppose I have to trust you.
Stuff keeps going around again. Yeah, for sure. Is there Norway? Gorgeous landscape? It really is. I think I have to say, like, Norway is definitely among my favorite environments in the Assassin's Creed series. In terms of like, you know, like nature landscapes. I'm also a sucker for like snowy landscapes. But yeah, you know, like at night with the northern lights. It's just stunning for sure. But also like the morning sun coming out and stuff. Just gorgeous. And also really like how rough the landscape looks like. Seems like quite an unforgiving place in a way, but it's part of the appeal for me. Yes, you finally finished the Atlantis DLC. At one point you went back into the main game WoW and saw how many activities on the map were still open, even after spending over 300 hours on it. Oh boy. Yeah, it is crazy how much time you can spend in those games. Especially if you don't really are like fully focused on like getting everything done in a meaningful or kind of like a efficient amount of time. Certainly is a grind. Or is it the rule of witchers to have a scar on the face? Probably is. Maybe that's like part of the kind of like initiation ritual. Assassins have to lose their fingers, witches have to get a scar on the face. It's basically like Burschenschaften in Germany. You know, kind of like how's it called in English? Like sororities or something? Kind of like these, you know, like communities of like students that follow like a certain code or something. There's basically traditions in Germany. Yeah, like frat houses basically, exactly. There's basically a tradition in Germany where they learn like, you know, like sword fighting essentially. And then they usually have to get like a scar somewhere on their face or something. So if they don't get it naturally for like as part of a fight, they go ahead themselves to give themselves like the scar, basically. I think it's really stupid, to be honest. But I don't blame people who want to do it, I guess. Like, a really good friend of mine did do it. But yeah, it's ridiculous that you have to have it to kind of like prove that you've done it or something. Especially since it can also go wrong, right? Like sometimes you can cut like too deep or something. Or whatever. And then of course you also want the scar to happen, right? So go like out of your way for the scar to be visible, essentially. These are some of my photos on the map. Oh, nice. That's interesting actually, because I've never played it on PlayStation. But I guess Ubisoft now kind of like is cross-platform of those games, maybe? Kind of like showcase the pictures like that. Fraternities are men and sororities are for women. Ah, okay. So that's what it was. It definitely is a bit stupid.
Right. So what now?
We can begin. We need only brew the potions.
Wait. Why couldn't we
do it earlier? Because the preparatory potions for the trial are strongly reactive. They must be administered immediately after they're brewed. Satisfied? Geralt, make the potions. Here are the formulae. Eskel, take a bottle of spirit.
No. After last night,
And disinfect the tools. Well, chop chop.
Chop chop?
You don't know who's trapped in Uma's body. How did you figure the proportions?
Performed a series of complex calculations, extrapolated some data, ran simulations.
Meaning you guessed?
It's kind of funny how Eskel's reaction is immediately like, no, please don't more booze. I've had enough last night. Exactly, Casper. Please no more spirit. Yeah. We've all been there, right? But yeah, I actually want to have a save here because I won't have more time to still do this quest here. And I guess once I start it, it might kick off more events happening back to back. But yeah, we're still like very much at the start of this quest, so we can continue then next time. But yeah, done some good progress today, for sure. Finished Skellige, made a start on the Morhen story arc. I think we probably are already halfway through this, to be honest. Like through the story arc. So probably gonna be another 1 or 2 streams until we finish this next story part. And then there's only one left. The final one to take down the White Hunt. And of course see what happens with the whole Ragnarok World's End questline. But yeah, once we actually finish this current story part in Kaer Morhen and the battle, I'm gonna take a break again from Witcher and focus on the next game in the Assassin's Creed series run with AC Unity, doing a no-HUD run on that. So yeah, chances are by the end of a week or start of next week, we're probably gonna get to start Unity already. But yeah, very nice. Huh. Interesting. So it's actually a quest that I started that apparently failed because of how much I progressed in the main story. But I was almost done with it already. As you can see by the amount of steps I went through already. Because I didn't end up meeting Lambert at the 7 Kids Inn. Fair enough. But I've done most of the quests actually, even though it says it failed. But yeah, for now though, let's go ahead and exit here. There is Aura, thank you for being here. Cheers, Mona. Thanks for being here too. And you as well, Kobe. Thanks for being here and joining. I hope you have a great time with more Valhalla. Rod Legion Raid. Hey there, Stanley. Welcome in. Catch you next time, Casper. And yeah, let's have a look to see who's online and who we can raid. Oh. Huh. Who would have thought? Rod is online again playing the Tomb Raider remaster, is it? I guess it must have launched for him like quite recently and he's like decided to do another stream. I mean, that's fair. Then we're gonna raid back to Rod, I guess. I don't think I ever had it happen that I could raid Rod so late in the day for me. But yeah, let's do a Rod Legion raid to Rod, I guess. Stanley can predict the future, indeed. But yeah, if you want to come on with a raid, there's some raid emotes you can copy and paste. Oh, I was a bit faster there than you, Kobe. Thank you for trying for. And yeah, feel free to copy and paste raid emotes. You got one for subs and one for non-subs. And yeah, I will catch you next time, either for more of this or more of Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown. So until then, take care and catch you all next time.